Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Seems I forgot to clean up a bit. Yeah, I'll take care of that later. It has been one heck of a morning. I bet it's weird seeing me start this early. I'm basically just filling up slots for people as needed. But, we have quite a bit to do today. I am excited to get a bit into this. Last time we managed to get to Mount Fae. But, like last time, also, let me just really quickly, I'm going to put that back up to 9. Hopefully that's loud enough. It's Q. There we go. Okay, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 others, so we can't have Architect again. So let's see what crest we get for the rest of this, because this may or may not suck. 1. So that would be the Hunter. Cool, we get to start with the Hunter today. Making sure everything is equipped. Gonna do that. And yeah, we do still have a bunch of quests we need to do. Last time we were able to get to Claw Line, and we didn't beat Trobio just yet. But that is something we will try to do. We do need to like farm up some shards. We do have the Surgeon's Key now, so we do need to go back and do that fight as well. It's gonna suck, because I already suck at that fight. Literally, the only way I beat it in Steel Soul is the Witch Crest. Quite literally. But yeah, I am excited to get into a bit of this today. I just need to remember all the movements and stuff. But for those who don't know or don't remember, the point of this challenge is every charm is in fact equipped. And it is not easy. Crap. Yeah, I don't want to take the cold damage preferably. So if I miss, I'm just coming back here to warm up. Because this is so specifically timed, and we take so much extra damage with the spikes. But once we get this, all charms will become available to us. And once all charms are available to us, as you can imagine, once all the charms are available to us, though, it does mean we are going to be having a completely different experience. Holy crap. I can't remember. Is there any? No, not there. Nope. Yeah, we are without soul right now. But, thankfully, we are at the end. So that is at least a plus, because we get to start off today, quite literally, getting double jump. I love this part. But now that we have double jump, God, so much is unlocked for us. We're able to get practically everything. Ow. That was loud. I always forget how loud that sound is. I've seen other people be like, holy fuck, related to it as well. Just do this. And now we have a bunch more we can do with double jump. The things we can get are very limited right now until we get to Act 3. I saw that. Ooh, beads. So yeah, we're gonna need to get that spool, and you better... I am making sure I get... Okay, yeah, this is one that I can't farm from. But yeah, now that we have double jump, we have unlocked so many things. And it also means we have to deal with a specific individual I am not excited to. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait until I get the Key of the Apostate. Because I already know where that is. Let's see. Bilewater, Bellheart. We don't have the Citadel because we can't do that. The one place we actually have to go now, because there is a charm there. Technically two that we can unlock. Fun! You can tell my enjoyment. Oh boy, Bilewater. And actually I can switch this out if I want. And I can't buy anything until I finish the architect stuff, so and even then, actually I might... Ah, god damn it. If we go through here at least, we'll be closer to the architect. And from them, we'll be able to get quite a lot, hopefully. One do 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba. Ouch. Oh yeah. Let's just do that. Because yeah, we have to go this way. Now I remember. Okay. It's been a bit. Dang it, I am just short of being able to do that. Okay, let's go to the underworks and whatnot. Hopefully we will be able to, because where we are, we're going to end up in the Citadel. As you can tell. So from there... We're gonna have to be pretty smart about this. Oh shit, I missed that. I am going to take that. Yeah, I'm gonna need to farm those up a lot. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's the one that doesn't do shit. I get very forgetful of the shit that exists in this. You have no idea how much I wish that I didn't have to open that like that. But it be that way. Can't do much about this or this. I'm basically stuck here. Unable to really do too much. Though, the good part is I should be able to at least take out Trobio now. Oh, this is going to be weird having the new abilities. And I can take that. And we got to remember, we have multi-binder. Come on. Get your butt down. Yep, I need to just sit at a bench at this point. Technically, this is the best place to just farm up shards and rosaries. It's one of the best places. And the fine pins that we need. I gotta remember about that. I think we need like 15, but this at least allows us to farm them a little bit. I also gotta get good with the parry timing as well. There we go. We're at 4, and how many do we need? 12. Okay. And we do need to... Oh, wait, we also have the pin oil. Shit, we also need to go back to the Pin Master in Bellheart. Yeah, we can take on Trobio at least. Trobio! Okay. I honestly forgot how far we were in terms of, like, the mountain. I thought it would take longer. I didn't realize we were that far up, in all honesty. Yep, this is pretty accurate to how this is going to go for us. So at least now I actually have something I know how to use. Because I never really used the Architect Crest. Oh. And I will take that fine pin. But yeah, once we get the Shaman Crest and stuff, we'll be able to, like, really just shred some of these things. Oh my god, I can finally hit him normally. Do do do. Ba 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 bum. Trobio. Hehehe. And the longer we go without getting hit as well does matter for this. Because of our nail art that we're using. With, not nail art. I need to make sure I'm at full for this. Or not. Fuck. I forgot that he has a heat. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. You know, I probably could parry him pretty hard if I really wanted. Oh yeah, claw line. I gotta remember to move that into my build because there's some claw line upgrade stuff. Because we get a multi-hit with the claw line. And it allows for some great movement. Sorry, I have to adjust my hand because it was in a weird position there. Do-do. Just gotta get back into the movement of this. Just one of those fights that I need to, like, remember to get back in the movement of. Romeo! There was not any way to dodge that with that quick of accuracy. That is one of the things about Trobio that is annoying, is some of his attacks become near impossible to dodge without getting hit, just because of how he throws his shit. I did not want to get hit there, but I ended up getting hit. Okay. Morning 22, hope you're doing well today. I decided to start early today because oh fuck. Oh my god, thank god I was able to dodge. I'm surprised I actually took damage from that. I need to heal. Romeo! Okay. Been playing a new game recently. Nice. Are you frickin' serious? Frick! He was near dead. He had to be. We got really far into that. But what's the new game you've been playing recently? Payday 2? Nice, nice. Not my type of game, but I respect that some people like those types of games. I have gotten way better at the movement in this game with the Hunter's Crest and, like, Reaper Crest. Why did he go a second time? Bro just decided, you know what? I'm gonna fuck with this person in particular. Hey, Wolfie. Ah! Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Also, thanks for the raid. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. Hope you're doing well today. I was super focused in, and I don't know why my raid message thing didn't go through. That is annoying as hell. Because it should have. Oh, Stream Elements. How much I love and hate it. I'll try and figure out what's wrong with it later. Because I know it's probably something really weird. But I hope you're well today. Ah! Crap. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot that has been going on in general, but yeah. Yeah, I just haven't switched over to what Twitch has because I just haven't had the time to fully understand it, much less learn it. Ah! That piece of... But yeah, it is something I've been meaning to do that I just never was able to get to recently. Ow. I'm surprised I actually didn't hit that. Well, I hit that one, that's for sure. Okay, where's he gonna pop up? Shit! Thank God for the shield. Okay, where's he popping up? Ooh. Okay. But yeah, I understand the feeling wholeheartedly. It's why I have planned to. I just need to figure shit out with the Twitch stuff. I mean, I'm glad Twitch has its own thing. It's just very complex for me, apparently. Because I tried like for, I think, an hour when I had some free time, and I didn't fully get to learn enough about it. I just knew it was confusing trying to figure out how to get the sounds to work. But I also know I'm pretty damn blind, so I very well could have missed some shit. Ouch! You know, the fact that they made a butterfly that is a theater major in a nutshell makes so much sense. Especially one that's this dramatic. I mean, it's very accurate. This is coming from someone who did theater for years. Like, this is the most accurate I have seen a theater nerd be played by a character. Oh. Okay, dodge. Okay. Haha! Romeo! Okay. Dead! Yes! Ooh. Truly a dramatic death. Anyways. I love this. This is probably my favorite boss because you can just do this and he's just like, oh. He is a great boss. But actually, now we can actually finish the Whispering Vault too. I honestly thought that it would have taken so much longer for the frickin' mountain this morning and I wouldn't get double jumped that quickly. Then again, I've scaled that mountain God knows how many times. Also need to do this too. Ow. I always forget about that. There we go. Nice try. Ow. Never mind, it still hit me. Oh. Okay, there's not one there. This one's gonna be annoying. Okay. Well, I was able to get that back. Nice try, game. Holy crap, finally. Is it this way? I think this is the way I'm... Yeah, that's the way I'm meant to go, I think. Wait a minute, I know where we are. Never mind, this is the wrong way. This is back to the exhaust organ. Me always forgetting about the exhaust organ. Then again, it's a pretty forgettable place. Okay, so now we have this, which allows us easy access there. And then... Oh, frick. I pressed the wrong button. When you have too many buttons side by side. Oh, wait. We actually have a good shortcut, too, now. And doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. There we go. I do not want to fall to my death again. Okay, I think it is... Oh, God. I think down here specifically is... it's a shard bundle. I couldn't remember what it was specifically. I was like... It's either... I think it was... I thought it was a memory locket, to be completely fair. It's been a while since I've had to collect them all. I should have attached the claw mirror while I was over there. Oh yeah, I forgot. Since I already beat up the exhaust organ stuff, I don't really need to worry about getting absolutely blasted here. Ooh, shards. I finally can repair stuff. Okay, yeah, that's up, but if I remember correctly, no. Actually, do. Remember silence, the ceaseless sound. Remember silence, no more. Remember peace, this ceaseless sound, no more. Yeah, because I always meant to come back there to actually see the lore. Because I now remember, like, I now know what those mean now that I've played God knows how many hours in this game. Probably could check, and it's probably absurd levels that make me seem crazy. Let's check. Just a casual 124 hours and almost 125, you know, as you do. I mean, I've beaten the game in Steel Soul and normal, so it makes sense. If I am to learn the melody upon this cylinder, I'll first need to find a working device to play it. There's one here has long ceased to function. The vaults above would surely hold a such device. I must search thoroughly. Good thing I know of a guy. Oh, frick, not that thing again. Womp womp. Nope. How did that not hit him? That actually... What? That was really surprising. I honestly thought that would have hurt him. Okay, but now that we've beaten Trobio, I believe we should have unlocked a bit. I can't remember. I think it's the next one. God, I hate those giant spider things. Yes, here it is. Hi. She carries precious cylinder. She must give it, share it, claw to claw. Pass it, and this vault keeper shall grant their wisdom just a small taste, a trickle a glimmer. Oh, of our citadel's sacred understanding. Yes, she gives it ours. I have passed this relic, vault keeper. Now, oh, fuck. I've passed this relic, vault keeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. Ooh, demanding of a vault keeper. Hers is impotence. I don't even remember how to pronounce it. Frick. Enough to bring death, if she did not carry the scent of Weaver spawn. So you know something of my ancestry, learned bug. If it gains me favor here, then I expect your service in full. Blag, dead, your vicious kind are meant to be. Better methinks to stay as such. Ugh. But this one is taught. It shall fold its claw, it shall pass its knowledge as much as it is gleaned. Only to a first child must a vault keeper defer. And now... Oh, frick. That was button 4. I don't know why I keep thinking button 5 is the bottom one. The Weaver spawn. She has found it. Our pontiff's sacred cylinder, stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law, must the melody pass to a bug, not keeper. But you, fool Weaver, would shadow those tenants with reckless ease. Your pontiff is gone, Vault Keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Ah, fine. Cursed she. Claim the sacred song, and pain to you we both are damned forever for it. I think my favorite part of the threefold melody is the architect one. Also, I don't plan to finish the melody until I get everything else done, so we don't have to do as much. And I can sit at a bench. And make sure that is equipped. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, I need to go back to Greymore and Bellheart. And then I need to check the area above. But yeah, now that the... What the frick hit me? Oh. I was like, what the frick hit me? I was like, did he actually snipe me from that far? Like, holy crap. That actually caught me really far off guard. Okay, now that she is here too. Hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here safe as told. And what a shock, you'll find you're speaking the truth about this place, this settlement. In this here citadel, nice and safe. Cloistered so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it, nor even imagined such. Makes trading away all these nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. Ascendance Grip. And Spool Extender. And now we can't buy anything else. Well, see what your brash behavior has wrought, Bellringer. Just as predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. We've the beginnings of a shabby little settlement all huddled around this old shrine. These poor bugs are all victims of the Citadel, and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw only to consume them, utterly. Aye, inside and out, so nothing but a grand gilded eye. Well, at least those few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety. Poor fools. I mean, fair. Okay, and boom. Sister, let me confide in you. As I ascended the Citadel's chambers, reached this place, I swear I heard the laughter of a child. It wasn't much more than an echo. I confess, me fears playing awful tricks on me, yet voice still kept ringing in my head. Surely, though, no bug so young or lively could survive within those heartless halls. Okay. Hope you have fun. Okay, yeah, now we can finally hold on and not slide. Oh, thanks for the follow, Wolfie. Welcome on into the labyrinth, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Of course the frickin' follow part works, but not frickin' that. Ah, stream elements. Truly a marvel of what the heck. Yeah, I need to go around for that one. Here established by holy consent of the conductors, the memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. God, it's so weird seeing myself just create duplicates. I do like that this has all the biomes of Farloom in it. Because it wasn't a needed thing, but I found it so cool because of just the amount of stuff it just shows. Ah, yes, now we have the fancy heal. Oh no, I know what we have to face here. Oh, I'm not excited for this. Nope. Frick. Ah! Nope, nope, nope. I tried. That was enough for me. Ooh, we can get the map, right? Oh shit, no we can't. Damn rules of the challenge. I can't buy anything if I can buy the, charm. I can't, buy anything else. Just, break those eggs and whatnot. The final Mossberry, that's where it's been. Now we can actually upgrade our, Eye of the Druid. Which is what I've been meaning to do for so long. That's why I couldn't remember where it was, because it was in the frickin' Memoriam. Like, it's a complete optional area, but I really love this optional area. I'm also gonna turn that down a little. Holy shit. It's weird. Like, the music is quieter, and then the sounds, despite being so low, just get so dang loud. Oh yeah, I forgot I can hit those. Okay, ow. Can't do that, but I do get that at least. There is no more baby. Honestly, this is the perfect place to, like, get a bunch of the enemy entries. And it's honestly great they have that. Oh, God, I remember this part, and I am not excited for it. Boom, boom, boom. Fuck! God, I hate these coral things. Yeah, I need to figure... Oh my god, it's been so long since I've had to fight them. I honestly don't remember how. Because it's kind of hard to exactly jump out of the way. You can bounce over them. Can't speed through this area as much as I'd like to. Magnetite dice save the day once again. Now, don't. No. Go down. Go underwater. Or you will get punched. Pain in the ass. And I already know what that's gonna do to me. And then, of course, up here, At least I can grab some shards. No. Bad. There goes one. I can cheese this. Won't be easy, but at least I can cheese it. And now... Containment fails. Memory lost. Exercise outer. Maintain inner. Shellwood. Status. Sustained. Maryland. Status. Critical. Remember. Verdanian environment. Exceeded. Destined to forget. I actually never remembered that one. But now that I actually know more about this, that makes that feel even more ow, sad. Oh god, not the big guy. Oh, I hate the big guys. Alls I know is I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Quite literally. I always seem to get hit from quite literally beneath me every time by them. It's always beneath me or not at all. And take that out. Take him out. Let's go get my few rosary beads while we can. Yeah, each time we hit, we gain focus, so we can deal more damage at least. Did it seriously turn around on me? Jesus. The Verdanian area. And those. And a shortcut! I do like myself a good shortcut. Okay. And then over this way? This part is just sad to look at more than anything because it's just like you can actually see that there are some, but most of them are just dead. The species dying off. And it's actually really sad. Because they did try to preserve parts of it. But, of course, didn't exactly work. I forgot. Ouch. Dang it. Oh, I hate this part. But it's worth it. Spool extended. And with the spool extender, it's just even longer. Big. Big. Oh, I need to kill 2 more for it. I'm quite sure there is only 2 that spawn, though, so it's kind of like... But if I remember correctly, like, Hornet laments about how she wants to just pet it because of how soft and fluffy it looks. And honestly, fair. If they weren't so spiky and aggressive, I would want to pet one too. Like, they do look adorable. The only one I may not want to is the flying ones because they're just more of a nuisance than anything. But the big ones especially, God, they'd be so damn fluffy and soft. Can't buy that yet. But I can do one thing. Huh, I can't actually go through that way. I have to go through this way. I honestly don't remember. You know, just your casual things that you keep good and ready. Definitely normal. Don't think I don't see you, frickin' cracked area. If I remember correctly, yep. Ow! Really? Only 2? I thought I had to fight more than 2. I guess I was wrong. Well, Volt Vessels. Okay, I love these things because I learned how to use them really well. While my friend was like, oh, they're not good at all. Bro, I have shredded so many enemies with that. Yeah, I'm gonna need as much silk as I can get because this isn't gonna be fun. I'm sorry that you're locked in here, and I'm sorry for what I must do. I have to calm him down. How'd that not hit me? Oh. That hit me. Well, at least we have a quick way up. But once we get the large flea, we will have everything from here we need that we can get at this point in time. Since... Actually, wait, no. There is one thing. And that is back in that one area we skipped. That's where we can get a memory locket. Oh, nice. I actually hit that perfectly that time. I don't hit that so well. That's pretty nice. Huh. I actually didn't know he stayed around like that. I'm sorry, little one. And dead to poison burn. You did great, soldier. Anyways, back to finding the rest of those small fleas. Because at least they go awoo in a cute way, and don't, you know, try to murder me in the first few minutes of meeting me. Though still, I would totally pet that giant flea, because the fleas in this game look so much cuter than what they look like IRL. Actually, there is another thing, though, that I need to get in here. Or another charm, thinking about it. I just need to find it, and I don't remember if it is on this side or the other side. Because I know it's not in here, is it? Yeah, no, that's specific. It might be on the opposite side. One of the few times I actually had invincibility frames in Silksong. I am surprised that still hurt me. Worth it. Just gonna do a quick TP, because it's probably on the lower levels then. I'm trying to remember. It should be in Memoriam, if I remember correctly. Because that's where... Oh my gosh. Because I'm trying to remember where the Cogheart piece is here. Because I know it's in here. I just can't remember where in here. Oh, wow, it literally is right here. Frick. Oh, I can't use that or it hits it twice. And then, boom. Can I? Boom, boom. I'm so used to, I got used to the wide arcs. Do, do, do. Boom, boom. Frick. I was hoping I'd actually hit that. And then one more left. Okay. Down, up. It's quite literally the top one. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And we shall get one of the pieces we need. Actually, how many do we even have? None. Wow. Then again, we never really got to explore the Cogwork core because we quite literally were stuck with the Architect crest the entire time. Okay. It's always the rolling enemies. But yeah, once we have the ability to buy charms again, we'll be good as gold. Because then we can actually get maps. Because that is probably one of the things that has really made this a hard run, is the lack of direction, as well as accessible funds. Okay, because I want to use some of these, because these are fun. Okay, where am I in terms of money? Okay, so if I break those, that's 200. So we have multiple reasons to go back. So Bone Bottom for the Moss Berries. Whiteward for the Surgeon Key. Oh shit, I can use this already. Bellheart. And then Greymore. And then I think there's another one in Sinner's Road that we missed that I completely forgot you can get before Act 3, if I remember correctly. Because I didn't find it till really late in my first run. And then I forgot about it. Ow. You don't have any fine pins. You might. Bro has an infinite supply of pins. Doesn't need them. Just throws them away, quite literally. But I can't take it from that. I have to take the one they're holding. Take. Worth it! We'll just go this way. Yeah, the Cogwork core we need to do for the Architect one, if I remember correctly. Which shouldn't be too bad. And I will take that. And that. And now we are to 8 of 12. 4 more to go. Don't want to activate the bell ones because, ow, they're annoying as hell. Nice. God, that's so fun to use. Actually, we can get the last pins right here, right now. Because now all we need is 2 more. We can easily get them, go back to Songclave, and then we can leave the Citadel through Songclave. And we're getting a bunch of rosary beads we're gonna need anyway for the Architect. God, I love the music here. I will say, I think this is one of my favorite music tracks in a game, is just the choral chambers in a nutshell. Just so gorgeous. Like, it has no right to be as gorgeous as it is, but it is, and I love it for that. I mean, there's even light hints of the Dies Irae in it, and I think that's so cool that it's like, if you notice it, you notice it. If you don't, you don't. But it's like inverted almost. Not completely inverted, but it's still there, like, with like little hints. And that just makes my little nerd brain go, yes, perfect. My nerd brain loves it. Oh, hello there. Looking for goodies of your own, dear one? You'll do as well to avoid the dark vaults near here. They say keepers inside were jealous for orders even before the Silken Curse came. You have more familiarity with the Citadel than most, madam. How long have you spent here surviving amongst the haunted corridors? Oh, long enough. It's a not bad lot. All told, the memories of my pilgrimage have faded now, but a life spent in the Citadel's golden halls was all I ever wished for. And lo and behold, my humble wish was granted. Certainly the place might be a bit past its prime, but it'll be curlish of me to complain now, wouldn't it? Thank God we got the mirror, because now we can heal and damage at the same time, which is going to make a huge difference. Nope, don't want to deal with them bells. And we'll just ignore the random guy singing, as we do, as it will bring us nothing but pain. Fine pins deposited. Heavy rosary necklace. And we can drop here, through here, down here. Oh! He tried, but he failed. I don't think I ever actually... Yeah, I stole his quill because I didn't have one. Yeah, no, I never opened that. I should probably do that. Quite literally one of the few things I needed to do. And we can go back down to the underworks. Yeah, because if we go to the left from here, we can make our way to the architect again. Yeah, and then down around exhaust organ crap. Did we ever go down here? Yes, we did. Always worth checking. Especially when you're forgetful like me. Ah! Jesus. Okay. To the architect we go. Hello, good madam. Master, I seek a melody held by your line. One part of a sequence, a key to ascend above the Citadel. Can you teach it to me? Our melody, I recall, yes, there was melody once, but it sound that I possess no longer. Too long I have worked. From my mind vault, the imprint has faded. With many things, it's like this remembrance dimmed. But you may hear it still at the height of our core. There means system, near complete. Constructions old built to sound our song. They need only be set to functional form. Okay, yeah, we need quite a bit. And then we won't be able to buy any until we complete a certain quest. I am making sure I can get both of these. Oh, it's the Cogwork Heart thing. Oh, that's why I can't get them. I'm like, what the heck? I have the money. I don't have the craft metal. Crap, I don't know where I haven't gotten it. I was like, why can't I buy it? Okay, so I need to find the Delver's Drill. And I have a feeling I know where it is. Doesn't mean I like it, though. Okay, and then I can go around down through here, and then... Yeah, I need to go over. Oh, crap, we can go back to Deep Docks, too. That's another thing we can do. And I believe... Yeah, we... Like, this is quite literally something we can't do anything with yet. If we go up, we can go around and make it down to the very, very bottom. Now that it's open, I think that might be where the Delver's Drill is. Womp womp. Ow. You know, I shouldn't have done that. That was karma. Hey, Sparky. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on into the Labyrinth. I hope you enjoy your stay and have a wonderful day. How are you doing today? Hope you are well. So, now that your friend's been fried, I guess I'm dead. Do I have a Silk Eater? No. Actually, if I go to Sinner's Road, I can easily get one. Yeah, this gives me a quick way to White Word. Let's see. Huh. The more you know. Yeah, either way, I still have to go back that way. I mean, I could easily just switch the type that we have for our vessel, but I think I want to keep the spike one because I have some ideas of how we can skip a specific fight I don't want to deal with again. Because I hate, with a passion, Grohl the Great. It is my least favorite boss in this. And I am not looking forward to it. Anyways, they don't give me a lot, but I do want to grab this because otherwise it will annoy me because I will know it is there. Hello, enemy. Goodbye, enemy. Drop and dash. Ow. Anyway, now that he's down in the ditch, ow. Ow. I always forget about the steam there, too. Yep. This is what I get. Can't rush through this. As much as I'd like to. The Underworks is one of my least favorite places to be. Though it's hard to beat Bile Water. Bile Water alone is probably my least favorite area in the game. The only thing that keeps me from hating it, like, completely is the fact that it allows me to get rid of the mist in a form. And that's one of my favorite areas, personally. I'm a big fan of music stuff. I am surprised that didn't hit me. Okay. Anything up here? Okay, just a random guy. I love the little, like, spin twirl that Hornet does when I do that. Okay, and then I can go down here now. Oh, I missed it. I believe this is the Delver's Drill area. Yes. Because this will save my butt in so many cases. Because that will quite literally make my life so much easier. with this. Well, now I can go to the top of this and get to coral chambers at least. Which is not actually where I need to go. Shoot. How do I get back down there with... Oh, no, wait. I have to go back. Actually, I just thought about it. I can quick travel with this. Then I can get back to the architect bench. And I have to go down through the exhaust organ into bile water. If I remember correctly, that should be the way to do it. And we'll take care of White Ward later. I just am avoiding the boss because I really don't want to deal with that boss right now. Not until I get certain things. And actually, there is stuff in bile water we still need to get. But that is a later issue for us. So, random fun fact. This area I found by complete accident before, like, the stuff with the mist, etc. But I didn't know what to do with this because I thought this was, like, an area that just had no escape at first and was just weird. Until I found out that this was here way later. And I was like, huh, neat. Because I only found out, like, when I was doing some of this later parts. Yeah, this is the Vault Keeper area, which would put me past what I needed to be. Ouch. Okay, because now I am here, so I need to go back, because this is the wrong area. Gosh. Heck, even with a map, this place is a maze. Yeah, because here is where we need to go, is... Ow. Down. We can take a pit stop in the exhaust organ. God dang it, it's the wrong area again. Nope. I honestly am trying to remember. And I'm dead. Okay. How do I get back to the exhaust organ? So I go through... Oh, I gotta go down, under, go through, over. Oh, wait, no, I have to go up. I forgot. That's just a look thing, not where it actually is. I'm actually surprised I was able to hit all those pogos. And move over a bit. Just collect some shards. Take him out. Get up. And then we can go through here. Up to here. And over, through, and to the exhaust organ. Actually, no, we don't even need the rest of the exhaust organ now. Because we quite literally can just leave, go to bile water, and not have to worry too much. But I'm definitely taking the bench in bile water. Okay. Because, yeah, this is the way we got to Act 2. So, least we got to go a fun way without having to worry about Last Judge. I mean, we did end up taking out Last Judge, but mainly because I wanted to take out each boss we had to. Okay. Do that. And now what we need to do is go to Bone Marrow. I can quick get there. Okay, because we need to go to Bone Marrow. We need to get up to the Druid. Oh. You in the cloak. Pray treadfully soft. I am meditating, gathering my faith before pilgrimage begins. My steps are soft enough, madam, but if I have disturbed you, it was not my intent. Ah, even your speech, far too loud. I can scarcely hear my thoughts. Please, be away. I hope Pilby is okay. I don't know what happened to Pilby after they left. I just hope they're okay. I can't bear to think of them dying, because it just hurts to think about. Pilby's too, like, adorable for the world. Okay, yeah, I need to go up. If I can actually get back up, because I need to get to the Druid. Oh boy, my favorite, rosary beads. Okay, and then... Yep, I need to go up. Oh shoot, I never collected those. Okay. The mossberries. Do you still hunt them, little you, my wish was granted, but clear now more, needed more. Bring more mossberries here. Yes, we will trade precious rosaries for fresh berries. You carry sweet precious smell with you. Ooh, a fruit will you trade for rosaries? Perfectly ripe, perfectly fragrant, perfectly round. Take what you earned, much, much of rosaries. More, you say? Round and fragrant. Nice rewards. Gosh, the druid's crazy. This one not so fresh. Rotten. Stench of death. Meager rosary. And finally, perhaps now we have enough. Enough for works often begin, but never end. Yow! Oh, the smell again. Stronger now, stronger, but still young yet. Listen, dears. Sisters, little one, grow, oh, grow. Oh, do they hurt you also? The visions, the stink, nasty, horrible fruits, the pain. Enough berries, we need no more for you, though. My one and only friend, my beloved, a reward. Your amulet, let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. Truly a very weird individual. But I love it. Because I am pretty weird myself. God, we still need to go to Wormways as well to get some tool stuff. There's one thing we can't do with the tools because we're stuck with the venom pouch on, and it's turn our whole bodies into lifeblood. Okay, so if I go through here, I could get a quick access to Bellheart. Or I could spend less than a minute and just done. You know, I am curious. We never did end up fighting Morwing. I wonder whatever happened to it, since we never really had to fight it. Also, when we're probably gonna have to go back to the fleas anyway. Yeah, nothing to buy from them. Missing brother. Oh boy, the courier quests. I am not excited for Savage Beastfly 2.0. Oh boy. One of the few things that I truly hate is the Savage Beastfly. Crap. I mean, we might as well... Actually, no. I'm gonna save it as a backup. I need to remember how we get the rest of the craft metal. Pinmaster, I have acquired oil of which my needle may see further sharpening. Bonvar, what wonderful, what a wish to steal a gift so fine. Few the pinmasters of our age who have ever worked with such a substance. Tonando, we shall work now as never. What joy do grant this humble artisan. Traveler, let us seek that shine together, thought lost within these lands. The Pinmaster's oil. And now this Pinmaster must work. Let the sharpening begin. I honestly don't remember the original voice I gave him. Ah, nice and shiny. So meticulous. Every little hair. Done, is it? It is. Marvel of Farloom, see how it gleams, your long, fine blade. Havast, the pins of our land all thought held such shine. So much we have lost. This is a fine service, Pinmaster. It has been a long age since I have seen my needle such. I had not remembered the finest of it, finesse of its forging. Well-y-ho, it's certain. Yours is a blade to fine and make than most. One of few could bear even more sharpening. If ever upon your road more oil's acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your weapon-sharpened steel. Ah, yes. Shining needle. Okay. Can't buy anything off Chakra yet. I honestly don't know which craft metals we've gotten. Fun fact, if you, like, that's actually something I should probably show one day. I know very well that you can, deal with him in other ways. I should have gotten this map while I could. I actually remember where his brother is, because that was something I had to deal with. Oh! Well, hello there, Morwing. I was wondering what happened to you. Bit late. We're kind of in Act 2 now. You know, the fact that I accidentally ran into him for Act 2, I actually didn't know they had a contingency if you missed him in Act 1. That's cool. The more you learn. They didn't change the damage back to post nerf, so it quite literally is just normal Morwing again. Wait. I can literally just... I can completely skip him. I can just skip him again. Poor Morwing doesn't even get a chance. There we go. Now we can actually return this to new. shit. I never noticed that in the background. I never noticed their bag was still there. How did I never notice that? As someone who's actually completed the Hunter's Journal, oh my god, is it difficult. But it got me an achievement, so I was like, cool. Wait a minute, did I ever... You know, now I'm curious about something. Because I don't remember if I ever ended up... Because I can always go backwards through Sinner's Road if I need. Because I don't remember if I ever did go back to it after unlocking it. And I now need to check because I should be able to use it now. I still think they sound like monkeys. They sound more like monkeys to me than birds. And I can't unhear it ever since I first heard it. And... oh god. Okay, yeah, we did come up through here. Perfect. Because this will save us a lot of heartache. Mistress, this morsel it grew worthy. You must consume, become stronger. This is how I will serve my mistress, while you hunt, prepare morsels, always preparing. Bro wanted to be a slave, and then just decided, nope, you can't convince me otherwise. I'm your slave now. Truly a very weird individual. But then again, there probably are people like that IRL. Dang it, I missed. Anyways, now he's dead. Okay. As much as I could go to Bilewater, I need to do this. Okay. Ow. Crap, I never ended up doing this. Anyways, now that we ended up doing it, okay. We got our bench. And we got this. More rosaries for us. Huh. Then we can go through here, I think it is. Me realizing, wait a minute, we can now do that double jump section. Anyways. Hello, good sir. You are now saved. Do not resist. You are being saved. Anyway, fly away. Okay. Perfect. Sup? Yeah. I'll take your quest, I'm guessing. Did they not give me anything? Oh no, I actually can. Because I know you can get certain quests, or like just certain items for free after you get to a certain point. So yeah, now we can go grab roach guts from Biowater. At least we got more pouch capacity. How many do we need? 10. Okay. We have Savage Beastfly and Deep Docks. Let's do this. I can quick go over to Greymoor through Sinner's Road's main gate. And then from there, we can make our way to Deep Docks with the Bellway. And then Deep Nest after. Not Deep Nest, Biowater. We can do that. Do I even have a key on me to open that up? No. God, I still have worm ways to do. Okay, because yeah, we also have worm ways to do. I forgot about that. Cool. And we can get a quick little seat. I really don't need the memory lockets for anything besides unlocking crest upgrade stuff. So that's really the only reason we're collecting them. Plus, it also is useful, since we technically have infinite slots. Hello, good boy. Deep Docks. Because yeah, now we have access to all sorts of stuff in Deep Docks. Good thing I actually have something for it. Okay, so where we need to go is we need to go all the way. So we need to go all the way over, down. Okay, so here we need to go down. We'll sit at this bench. Yeah, then we need to go down again. And then over. Because yeah, I know we had to get the flint slate. Okay. One more room. I am surprised that didn't hit me. Dodge through, dodge through. Ah. I guess we have to deal with this guy. I don't know why they were that frickin' pain in the butt was so adamant on like getting me dead, but damn. Cause yeah, we can get, ow. Okay, cause we can get through this first area. in this second area. And then for this third area, what I can do instead to get him off my butt is just reload the room. Yeah, because I believe that's how I got the craft metal. Okay, now we can open this. And then there we go. Ah, crap. Okay. Then I can dodge. Can stay down here. And we get our next fragment. Okay. Ow. Oh boy, do I love explosives. Gonna have to deal with a lot of explosives here. I'm also definitely gonna want to open some of the secret passageways, because that is going to give me a lot less paint. Well, that's annoying. And there goes a bunch of our stuff. Oh my gosh, I need to like get through down there. Trying to remember exactly where each of the shortcuts are. Because that's one of the parts that I can't really remember for sure. I think I remember at least one of them. And I remember it being like really odd. Like in a very odd spot. And drop down here. Okay. Don't want to activate him, preferably. Find a force to activate him. Can go through here. I actually didn't know you could hit him in here. Huh, and then he runs away. I actually didn't know you could hit him. That is a completely new thing I have learned. Actually, what's this way? That is evil! That was so evil. And mean. There was no way I was getting out of that one alive. Oh my lord. I did not expect that. But sometimes you gotta expect the unexpected. And down. Bump. Okay. Ow. I need to get through. Okay, so he quite literally... Okay. So he just respawns there repeatedly. That is annoying. And we're losing most of our rosaries. Not that we can really use them right now anyway. Because I just remember finding that way later on after I had already beaten, like, the area. So I actually didn't know he spawned there. And then, like, jumped off. That's actually kind of cool. I love when there's little details. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well today, Nova. Just chilling. Dying to enemies, as you do. Normal things. Nope. God. Does so much damage. Like, that does a lot of unnecessary damage. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, frick, I forgot about this. Oh, Lord. Yes, Christmas Kaya's moment. I forgot that that was a room that we had to deal with. I'm not gonna waste the Silk Eater, in all fairness. I just need to remember where stuff is. Because that will help me here. Because I know there is, like... I don't remember if I have to beat that first or whatnot to unlock one of the shortcuts that I'm thinking of. Holy crap. Okay, okay. Whew. What if I go this way? I'm just gonna go this way. Okay, so it loops around up. Thank Christ we unlocked this. Now, what is down here? Oh yeah, the Materium thing. And then... oh yeah, this. Let's just... okay. Got 4 brothers. At least now I remember. Yeah, this is a boss that summons ads, so we are gonna be dealing with quite a lot. There's his brother. I just need to focus one. There goes the first one. I want to make sure I'm at... dang it, he just was out of range. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong button. Okay. There we go. Nice. The 4 brothers have been slain. Is it me or is it hot in here? I mean, the jokes write themselves, let's be honest. There we go. Now we can actually get out both sides. If I remember correctly, this, yes. Ow. You know, I wonder how many people thought that actually was Sherma's hat. Mainly curious. Because it does look a bit like Sherma's hat. Though, it is very much not. I don't have to do that one thing if I don't want to. I don't think it gets me much. I think that gets me a mask shard or something. And that's not really top of my list right now. Because I am trying to get all the charms, so I guess next up on the list would be Bile Water. Okay, I need to go up, right, up. God, being able to take so many of these guys down easily is a miracle. Well, can't avoid it anymore. It is time for my least favorite area in the game. Wait a minute. I can stall longer. I mean, I actually could by going to the putrefied ducts, I think. I could keep stalling it. But nah. Oh boy. Actually, I wonder. You know what? Thinking about it, I'm kind of curious now. I just thought about something in the putrefied ducts. There's an area you can access through Gruul the Great that needs a thing broken to break through. But I wonder, since it's technically the same screen, I need to test something. I haven't really kept up to date with anything going on in the Silksong side of stuff. Like, I just haven't. So I imagine I'm probably not the first to think of this, to be completely fair. But if I am, that'd be awesome. Though I very much doubt it, especially with how long it has been out now. Because what I'm thinking is absurd, but possible if I am lucky. Just need to go back to the Memoriam. Because I just remembered one of the merchant quest things that shows you the area. Let's get rid of the maggots. Let's get back to Songclave real quick. Because if this works, not only do we skip having to do Gruul the Great, thank God, but it should make Biowater more manageable as well. Jesus Christ. That is a lot of crap. And we still have the Cogwork core to go for the Architect Melody. Which also... I also just realized I didn't get the Cog... I think it's in the Whispering Vault. I missed a Cog Heart piece, I think. I think it's in the Whispering Vault, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it should be. So let's actually double check that as well. Another thing to add to the list. Oh! Cloak of the Choir. I already know he's going to complain at me, so I don't give a crap. Okay, it's not this one. Is it this next one? No. It's not that one. Ow. Not that one. Or that. Is it this one? Yes. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, it's Dune. Dun, 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 dun. And then one more left. Do, 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 do. And now we can grab the second of the 3 cog heart pieces. And you know what? So I don't have to go through that again, and I can get a quick TP. Plus, I also get a free heal out of it. And then we need to go to the Memoriam, go all the way right. And if I remember correctly, I should know how to get us the start of the Long Claw quest, which is another of the many tools that we need to grab. I know they're called tools, but they're basically charms. Because tools also include the things I throw, and I can't equip all of them at once, sadly. Even if that would be fun as hell. Imagine just throwing out like a bunch of random bullshit. At that point, I'd want a version of Hornet that is just dressed as the Moon Knight. Because that'd be hilarious to watch. Okay, then we just run across this. Possibly deal with some flying rats. Grab a shard bundle. One, two, three, four. I need to know if this works when I get there. Because if it does, I would be so excited. I just hate this place with a passion. Shit, 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 shit. Forgot about those. Nope. Why, thank you for the hand, good sir. Great rosary string. Hit that guy's tongue. Oh, thank Christ. No! My one weakness. Paid benches. Oh, I can't do anything when there's a paid bench. But their weakness is different. And if I remember correctly, this is the one that takes me up? Aha! Because this is where I get one of those craft medals we need. Like, there's... God... It's just a lot of stuff. Okay. But I do know where one bench is that we can get. My question is, with this, was it here? It's somewhere around here. I know that, like, down there, there's, like, a thing. I'm gonna need to test a bit more. There we go. Just do a bit of that. Okay. And Bench. Your stench strange yet similar. I believe, yeah, this is how we get the long claw quest. Yes, Brood needs meat. So now we get to fry some people alive, as well as pierce their organs and shred them. I know the easiest way to farm them, but we got a bit. There we go. It was like around here or something. Oh. You saw that do its thing. I know what I must do now. I need to see if this can break. Come on. I really... It has to be here. I know it does. Because now that I know I saw it do that effect, Oh, this is gonna bother me until I figure this out. Okay. So... we know for a fact that it made a sound. I wonder if... because if I look at that... No? I'm trying to remember. Because I know, like, for example, it's like around here, if I remember correctly. Because it's super weird. I'm gonna see if I can... I'm gonna see... to bile water. I'm checking to see if I can find what it looks like. Because that matters. Because yeah. Like, shouldn't it be... it should be like... okay, so I'm looking at what it looks like from underneath. So it should be... I wonder if they fixed it. If it was a possibility, or if it just never was possible. Because I imagine it probably was at some point, right? I was kind of hoping it would work. Yeah, nothing there. Or there. But yeah, that... yeah, it doesn't work. That's a shame. I was really hoping. I wonder if it used to, though. Because that is a question I am curious about. I'll probably look into it later. When I get some time. Yeah. Nope. I need to get out of here. Frick. Well, now that I know I can't really go through there, that's a real bummer. Like, I was really hoping it would actually work. My guess is it might have worked at one point, or it just never did. Because I know they have released many patches since day one. And it was something I had forgotten to check when I was playing Steel Soul, because I just forgot about the Volt Vessel. God, I hate this place. Like, this is a close second for me, like, after Biowater, and then it goes, so it would be Biowater, Putrefied Ducts, and then the frickin' Underways. Top 3 disliked areas. I need to go through here first. Perfect. Not gonna lie, when I first found this area, I really thought I was gonna fight a boss here. But nope. Let's get that craft metal. Then we can get either the saw blade or the frickin' thing that makes our jumps weird. But seeing the fact the saw blade is a tool that is throwable, it would have to be second of the buyables. Because yeah, if I remember correctly, you can't get up. You can't really. Yeah, I know I found a way at one point. I can't remember the exacts, but it might have been patched too. Because I know what I did was like, boom. Yeah, because I had gotten like just barely high enough and I couldn't remember. Can't remember fully how I did it. Like, it's possible, just not easy as hell. It is quite difficult. I remember it vaguely. Just dodge through that. Oh boy. Yeah, because that is going to suck. Also, yes, the cult totem stuff is for Cult of the Lamb. I just forgot to turn that off. That's something I will need to remember to do. Honestly, I still need to continue Cult of the Lamb anyway. There we go. Ha! Yeah, oh crap. Yeah, I still need to finish Cult of the Lamb. Because the plan was to 100% it, but then a lot of shit happened in my personal life, and I just never got back to trying to finish it. So yeah, that is something I do need to do. You actually reminded me about it. I shall put on the glasses. There we go. Yeah, let's go get that Key of Apostate, though. Yes! The Wreath of Purity! This is gonna make Bile Water so much more bearable. Okay. Then I get up here. And then finally, we can go through here. Finally, we found Fog. Yeah. I'm not a flea. Okay. Making sure. Okay, now we just need the Key of Apostate. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember where it is. I remember it being in like a weird area. Isn't it like this way? Let me just quickly sit at this bench and repair crap. Oh, well, covered in maggots now. Actually, we do need to still equip the Wreath of Purity. So that's going to be nice to have. Circle glasses are, in fact, the best kind to some extent. I personally don't like, for my character, I love it. But for real life, I prefer square glasses. Mainly because they sit better on my face. Please take me. And now that it's dead. There it is. Now we can access the rest of the slab. That was just for the way home. Nice. Well. God, look at our bar. We have so many things in the bar up there. Like, we really don't need all that stuff on the bar. But we have it. Oh yeah, I need to go through this way first. Okay, and then I can go through here. Okay. Then I can go through here. Nope. Nice try. Huh? Now we can just run our way through this way. Oh, there's an enemy. Woo! Thank God we're out of there. And now we can leave the Memoriam and go to the Cogwork Core. Easy as pie. Okay. So next up, let's see. So where we are here, can use this. This is gonna be interesting. So we need to go down and up, if I remember correctly. I think. I'm like trying to remember. Oh yeah, I never went around that way. Let's just use this bench. Okay. And actually, one, two. Then we can go back to this because no one has redeemed to switch a crest yet, so... Okay, we have all the slab keys. And then we got 2 of those. So if I kill the roaches, I should be fine. It'll just... I'll have to kill them specifically with tools. Ow. At least we got one of the best tracks in this game. Because, yeah, we tried to do this with the Architect Crest and, like... Ow. Like, we barely just couldn't make it because of the lack of a Delver's Drill to, like, give us, like, a good downward pogo right there. There we go. Now that that's open, we can go sit, re-heal, save our silk, and we can set up a full thing. Woohoo! Then yeah, we'll have to go to the Architect again to buy the last charm that's buyable for now. Because we can't really buy the last charm until a certain point, if I remember correctly. And it's literally just praying the merchant does stuff. So I'll need to do side quests and whatnot, I think. I don't know when it activates, though. Well, ow. Really? It spawned me over here? Okay, that's annoying. Fun fact, this is actually where one of my Steel Soul runs died, was to these guys. Because this guy was being a pain in my buttocks. And then knocked me into that before it was fully opened, and it crushed me. It is still one of my most annoyed deaths I've ever had in this game, because it's like, I got crushed. Trying to remember the way to go. Oh, that little shit. Okay. Anyways. We're just gonna take the shortcut. Because, like, I can make... Fun fact, when I first did this, I didn't even do it the correct way. I quite literally just pogoed most of it. So this is pretty accurate to how I first, like, did this. Except just a little more... Well, a little less death. And more suffering, specifically. And I missed. Yeah, those guys with the shield are probably like one of the most annoying enemies for me, and I don't know why. Would I even want to change my thing? I don't think so. I will say, it is weird taking 2 damage from that again, because I beat the game post-nerf, fun fact. I 100%ed it post-nerf. It was, quite intriguing. Because I was playing it when the update came out, but since it was already open, nothing changed. So, like, the nerf came out, but I didn't have it. So I just completed the game. And I was like, huh, neat. Okay, let's just do a quick heal. Crap. Yeah, I can definitely do that. If I don't fall into them. And I should have probably claw-lined. Claw-line probably would have ended better for me there if I had done it a second time in a row. I'm so used to having to wait after it for a period of time. Because otherwise I'd probably, like, use it a lot more. Ah. Okay. Or that could happen. Oh. And I didn't die that time. Anyway, now that that guy's been knocked off into it. Okay. If I remember correctly, it's like... Isn't... Yeah, I think it's that one. Nope. 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 No. No. Ooh, wait a minute. Perfect. There's the first one. Do we just want to stick with this? See if there's something that fits. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Nope. Close. There we go. That's good. Nope. And boom. This one is missing one. Okay, let's see. It's probably that one if I remember correctly. Or is it this one? There we go. Oh, wow. Boom. 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 Oh, wow. Perfect. Perfect. Now that the final one is in place. Do 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 do. Oh. God, I love this part. Just something about that part of the tune just sticks in my brain. And it could just be the music nerd in me. But, God, does it stick really well. Ah! Well, at least we got a full heal. God, I forgot that still does 2 damage for us because we have the band. Because normally it wouldn't. At least now it doesn't. But because we have the barbed bracelet thing. Boom. Second part done. I know I still have high halls left, but I really don't want to deal with the gauntlet today. God damn it. Ow. Oh, I'm dead again. Oh boy. God, if only there was a quicker way for this. Ow. Oh boy, this is... Honestly, this is one of the worst run back to the beginning parts, just because you're going backwards through this area, meaning you kind of have to do some weird tech. I don't even know how you're supposed to normally get through this. So, like, I'm just going the way I remember going. Okay, I can go through here. I get bodied by that little... Okay, and then... Yeah, we can go through... Oh my god. Forgot to let go of dash. As you can see, I am very much not good at this. I still wonder how I've beaten Steel Soul, even to this day. It's like if I don't play it for a period of time, my brain just kinda does its own thing. Okay, he's not there. So I believe here? Yes. Yep. And then, like, what's this? Oh, shard bundle. So that's what's there. I honestly forgot about that. Yeah, then we have this guy, which I can't do yet. I need one more piece, and if I remember correctly, it's like here. But if I also remember correctly, good thing I remember correctly. Whoa. Then I can do that. Okay. There we go. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I hate those shield guys. They move so damn quickly. And they're very annoying. There, let's craft up some more stuff. I think the only real way that I have found that is like the most effective is to hit them with piercing attacks. Otherwise, you might as well just kind of give up with them. Otherwise. Well, time to restart this. Okay. There we go. There. Can go up or down. Don't remember the purpose of down compared to up, so. Oh yeah, this is how I get that mask shard. So it's in a different area of the Cogwort core. God, trying to remember where everything is in this is easier said than done. Okay. Well, at least I get to heal now, without wasting. Okay, because that bottom one... I feel like... Oh! I'm trying to remember where it is. Oh my gosh, because I know it's somewhere in the Cogwork core. If I remember correctly. It's like a really annoying place. It's been so long, though. Okay. Ow. Is it in this area? I can't remember. At least I think it is. Yeah, because we're missing the top half. Trying to remember. No, I don't think it is. Oh my god, it might be in the high halls. Ugh. Not that we can really access it for quite a while. In terms of, like, the actual item. Because we need to complete so many quests to do so. But... we can make our way backwards. We just need to unlock the Memoriam quest. That sends us after the merchant again. We'll get more of the charms we need to buy. And then we need to go to the architects. Nope, nothing from them. So I will stop at the Songclave bench. And then we need to go to the Underworks. For the architect. Yay. I think it's probably like my least favorite shop to get to. Okay, because there's there. And then there was the Memoriam one. Oh my god. What am I forgetting? I thought it was Cogwork Core, but it's not there. It's probably something really obvious, too. Which makes it that much more, like, sad, because it's probably, like, something that, for people who may be watching, who know, are probably like, oh my god, it's literally right there. Because that could actually be what's going on. Ow. Yeah, I need to go through this one then. Yep. Okay. Okay, then I need to go over this way. Then I can go boom. And then boom. Ouch. Okay, cool. We can now get the final thing we need from the architect before we can actually buy some stuff normally. Okay. Heart-inspired form confused. Yeah, that's talking about the Cogwork, Sentinel. Yeah, I don't have enough of those. Shit, I'm out of rosaries. And this is like the worst place to be for rosaries. Great. Did I ever open this? I can't remember. Apparently not, because there are shards there still. So I am just going to take those. Since it seems I don't have enough rosaries. Oops. Okay. Yeah, because I believe if I just hit this enough, I will get more shards. But it's not what I need right now. Yeah, and then once I go through here, I can press this, and then I can go up through it. There it is. At least this one didn't break down on me like the one at the Grand Gate. Don't need that happening again. Ah, yes. We are now back in the vaults area by Trobio. So if I were to go to the blasted steps, that's one thing, but ow. I need to go to Biowater. Then I can reset. And now we only have one aggro on us. Because yeah, if I can get to Biowater, which I vaguely remember how to get to from here, we can start the stuff we need for the Witch's Crest as well. Which is part of the tool thing, since the point is tools and crest. Specifically the charm tools. And it's something to do with the Whispering Vaults. Oh my god. I know it's through the Whispering Vaults. I can't remember how, though. We just need to go... Oh wait, I think I might know a way. Okay, let's try this. Is this the right way? No, but it is a Silk Eater, which I will take. God, I hate those things. I never opened that. I don't know if I can enter it through this guy's domain. No. It's just a broken area. Well, I can at least sit at this to get a quicker way back. Oh. Bro just kept jumping. Yeah, this one got me up to the Mask Shard. It got me to there. Yeah, and then over here is where I need to go. I'm actually surprised I remembered that. Where does this take me? Ah, yes. Memory locket. And then we get those rosaries. Not that there's a lot, it's just nice to get more. Yeah, because I couldn't do this originally, but now I can. There we go. And I can dodge. Ow. There we go. There we go. And down. And yeah, I'm gonna have to go through that again. Okay, and this should lead me... Yep. I love the little fleas. They're too freaking cute. And yeah, we need to get all the fleas anyway for one of the charms, so we are gonna be here a while. And I can grab these. Which I do need. And I'm dead. Well, the good news is, I at least know what I'm doing. Let's scuttle our way along. Aw, dang it. I was hoping that'd actually keep going. Okay. Yeah, then we need to go through like this. Then we can go back up and through. Boom. Oh! Those go up, back down, and now I can go through here. Ow. And actually do this right. Or not. Okay, I need to dodge that. And then instead, I just need to fall. I always forget those can deal damage. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. Don't you just love it? Honestly, the bots are one of those things that just always has annoyed me. Because they always seem to find a new way to frickin' break through. Like, no matter what I do. So it's kind of like, ugh. Anyways. Okay. The Wreath of Purity does not last long. Yay, the annoying baby. Whatever will I do with it? Honestly, as someone who hates biowater, we get to deal with this fucker now. So yeah. We're always gonna have that crying little shit in the back of our pocket until I can get enough to make sure I get the charm first and then the crest. Which I am not looking forward. Okay, because this does get us stuff we need. Then we need roach guts, cloaks of the choir, and then, yeah, so what we're gonna need to do is then go the problem is if they die to the poison, we don't get all the stuff we actually need. But at least these guys should make us some of what we need. Seared organ. God, not those fuckers. Huh. God, I hate those things. The little weaving things are so annoying. Okay, where are we now with our money? If I were to break that, we would have enough? It was 230, right? Think so. Yeah, it was. I think it was 230, so let's quickly do this. And dodge him. Just run. God, I need quicker stuff. That almost ended horribly. Okay, and then I can make my way over to the architect. And then from there, we can hopefully afford the last charm we need to buy for now. Oh, my lord. We almost died there. You know, I probably shouldn't have sat down. Break these. Make sure I have enough. Yep, because that is a equipable. That is, because this one is a red tool, so It's technically not needed since we can't really equip them all at once. This is going to change our whole attack because of that. That alone. Like, that saw blade effect alone is going to revolutionize our just tactics. Because now being close range, we can go. But it also means we're going to be hearing that a lot from now on. Let's just do this. This is the quickest way, in all honesty. But yeah, now we have a full, like, revolutionized build, so... With our grapple effect, with the cling grip, and the frickin' claw line mix, we'll be able to stick on walls and then just go right into an enemy from across a room in a lot of cases. Fabio! Ouch. Okay, let's now get to the exhaust organ. Because this is the quickest way I can remember to the exhaust organ. I'm starting to see how this sawtooth thing can be used really effectively. To Biowater we go. Oh, yay. So how long do you think till we die in Biowater? Honestly, I don't give it long, because I know how I am with Biowater, and I am no good. We can dash past that guy. I wish the Wreath of Purity lasted longer. Because, yeah, it does not last that long. Okay, so... Biowater is where we kind of have our next one. And probably one of the best ones we can add to our arsenal. And you will understand why. Oh. But yeah, until we... Technically, we can't... Well, we both can and can't. It depends if we want to count red tools. But honestly, red tools aren't equipable to the same extent. So I kind of have them as like a weird middle ground. I know it's in an area. Wait, claw line counts? Or was that from the shredding thing I have? And here is one of the things we needed. This is going to be a fun one. there's another one? I actually didn't even know that was there. I was just like, oh, there's something more up there. That actually caught me off guard. Ha. Okay. Ah. No! God, why do those things have to deal 2 hearts? Hey. I always forget that those sounds are technically natural to this area. Also, BioWater kind of reminds me a bit of like songs from Ori. So as much as I hate this area, I love the music. Like, there's just something about that like emotional like music that just I love with my whole heart. And we died again. Honestly, BioWater is a lot worse when you take double damage. Oh god, the Growl fight is gonna be even worse. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Okay. Because I am thinking about it. I know we have to hit a certain threshold to get the one, quest to upgrade the merchant. I just don't remember what it is. And actually, there is one thing I need to check. Because I can't remember if the second courier... Oh no, I don't like using Barb Bracelet. I'm forced to use every single charm. That's the whole point of this challenge. It is very weird, to say the least, because it really has changed how you have to fight and move. Because you both have to be hyper aggressive and hyper vigilant at the same time. Like, it means that all of the crests have their own uses, but since you can't really do the same thing with the tools, I'm only doing it with the blue and yellow ones since the tools don't allow it. But god, if it isn't difficult. Yeah, I've beaten this game already. Okay, yeah, no, the new one didn't. Okay, let's think. I'm screwed because I have to deal with BioWater. Because I believe that's how we... So, part of the challenge is I can't buy... Wait, no, we can go to Blasted Steps, too. I can't buy anything as long as I have the ability to buy a charm. So, since we are now in Act 2, and I still have charms I can buy, I can't buy any benches or anything that are buyable. I am forced to do it. Oh yeah, the song for Biowater is my favorite. Hi, Grindel. But yeah, like even though I want to buy the spool fragment, I have to buy these two first. I don't get a choice because of the rules I have placed, and it will not be fun. I can guarantee that much. It is gonna be brutal. It was really hellish early game because there's just so few free benches. God, I always forget he comes up from the ground there. Because, yeah, now I can actually go and get the pin skill. I knew. Yeah. It ain't easy. It ain't easy out here. And of course, because I have Barb Bracelet, everything deals double damage, including double damage. Like, so instead of 2 mask from 2 mask enemies, I take 4. It sucks. Finally, I can get my pin art. Oh my god, I still have to... The fact that there's so much I have to get, like, I have to actually nearly 100% this game just to get all of the, charms. Because I know I'm still going to need the charm that makes my needle strikes better, which is going to be great for certain crests. Looks over at Architect. Because now that we have Delver's Drill, the Architect crest will be a lot better. Do I have enough that I can now... And that is a 3rd locket maxed out. Oh yeah, it really would be. And that's the terrifying part about it. There's a surprising amount of, like, attacks that, for the longest time, basically one-shot me, if not two-shot me. It's kind of insane. Though it has gotten me to try a lot more strategies, because... Dang. God, I love doing that one. Oh boy. This is... The annoying part is, if I had done this pre-nerf, those worms would be dealing 4 masks to me each time. And so it's... Yeah. Yeah, the environment is my best friend in this. Okay, I need... Shit, that is for a memory locket. You know what? I'm gonna come back. The worst part is I actually do need to go through each of these areas. Because I know I need the Pin Master oil stuff. Like, because every bit of damage does help me. God, thank God for Trobios, though. Why did it not? There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, like, I know it sounds bad out of context for the crust nut, but don't worry, I understand what you mean. The crazy part is all of this is just to get the bench. Because there's one free bench that will actually allow me Oh yeah, I now can shoot 2 out at once. No! I have to restart. Oh god. Hi, Pinstress. Oh boy. Yeah, this is going to be difficult, but I will definitely be able to do it. I mean, I beat the game on Steel Soul. I 100%ed it on Steel Soul. I think I can do this. At least I hope I can. Come on, get closer. There's just something so fun about using the environment to kill enemies. Just something about it is so satisfying. Okay, and then that was the wrong way. Oh, yep. Maybe when you have free time, you'll do Steel Soul. Fair. Yeah, Steel Soul is not easy in this. But for me, I think the only reason I'm better at this than the original Hollow Knight, and like, mind you, more recently I was able to beat the 5th Pantheon in the original game. But I'm still better at Silk Song overall. And I think part of that is the movement side. You're using save and quit liberally. Yeah, it took me like 50-something attempts for Steel Soul because I died so many times to stupid things, from getting crushed by a door to random stuff. But I do know that one time I thought I was gonna lose my run, and then a certain thing happened with a later boss that made me go, wait a minute, I can retry this infinitely? And I was like, oh, thank Christ. Similar to how the dream bosses were in the original Hollow Knight Steel Soul. And if you know, you know. Ran into one of the winged firms. Oh yeah, I have done many a dumb thing. I still think my dumbest death is running, like, getting crushed by a door while moving in the Cogwork core. That is probably my dumbest death. Whether I like it or not, it is definitely pretty dang dumb. Honestly, when I get back to the thing, I might want to create a the shortcut. Oh wait, no, I can't. I need to actually, like, get to a certain area first, don't I? All the LG bosses. Yeah, that's what I found out, and I was like, oh my god, because I thought I was going to die and like have to restart from the beginning, and I was like, oh god, no. And I was like, oh my god, wait a minute. Also, the middle stage between these guys is so awkward looking. But I also love it so much because it's so dumb. And I love a bit of dumbness with my stuff like that. This actually will be useful. But before... Come on, I know you're here. Wow, 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 wow. Hee Wow, wow. I love those things. It's when my friend didn't know about it and like kept sending me the original wah 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 meme with the cat. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna tell him about this hidden area. And he's like, and I'm like, yeah, it's gonna help you for the Hunter's Journal later. And he just loved the fact they just make that noise. And honestly, fair. It is such a fun noise for them to make. Where are we into? Yeah, 6 rosary beads, but we did get more shards. Is it weird that part of me wants to know, like, what happens if you break the Hornet statue? Because I haven't gone to get it yet. I know, right? It's weird to think of what they grow up to be. It's like, how the frick did they start with that? But it's also really beautiful that it starts that way. Perfect, now I can heal if needed. And... but first... ouch. Oh, nice try. Simple key! Finally! I got a simple key! Now I can actually do another thing. Now here's the real question. Do I want to force myself into the high halls that I have been actively avoiding for many reasons? Or do I want to free the Green Prince? Obviously, I'm going to free the gay guy. I mean, in all honesty, like, I really hate the High Halls area. Because I don't want to think about that gauntlet. Oh! I wonder if this guy is guaranteed here, because every single time I have come here, he always seems to spawn. Let's just grab some more shards while we're here. God, that's so fun to do. But now we have created more openings. Ouch. Okay, so it will be right Oh my lord. Okay. And now... Dang it. Enlisting chakra for the High Halls Gauntlet. Wait, you can do what? What do you mean enlisting chakra for it? Like, what do you mean by that? No, I have no idea what the frick you're talking about. Dang it, I was hoping I'd bounce off that. Don't know why. If you complete Trail's End before going there, she'll show up to help you? Wait, really? Well, fuck! Just another reason to avoid that now. Oh wait, why am I doing this? I can't get the Volt Filament yet. Oh my gosh, I just realized I've been trying to get the Volt Filament this entire time. Like, to get up to that, but then I just realized I can't get it yet. I need frickin' Soar. I need the Soar ability. I need Silk Soar. God bless it. I'm gonna wait until I can easily get past that now. Do you only need double jump? I thought you needed something else, but I might be wrong. I mean, I'll go and try and figure it out, though I'm not sure. Ouch. Okay, that was annoying. Okay. I have made it back up. Yes, it very much was. I know I suck at this game in a lot of ways. You would think someone who beat Steel Soul would be better at the game, but no. 100% part of it was just luck. Oh my god. That can kill you? I just learned something new. I'm surprised that hurt. Shit, I'm going down. You learn something new every day, I guess. Oh my lord. God, I'm gonna need to remember to clip that later. Because that is hilarious. Because I did not know that could happen. That is awesome. Honestly, I don't think... Like, I don't think I'll need to change anything. Yeah, I can do this. How the heck? Okay, thank God, save. Oh, I can. Huh. Well. Time for this. Just dodge that. Okay. There we go. Oh. Honestly, I do like how this boss works. It's a shame it just isn't that interesting otherwise. Okay. Ow. The drop usually takes you a couple tries. I've actually, that's my first time I've ever lost to the Volt Worm. Like, unironically, that is the first time I've ever lost to that boss. There we go. There we go. Okay. Because, yeah, I should easily be able to... Okay, so yeah, you'd also need... It seems you might... Do I need claw? Yeah, you need claw line and double jump. Okay, that's good to note. Because, yeah, I waited till I got Silk Sore for this. Because that's what I thought I needed. The more you know, I guess. That hit me? Holy crap. I'm surprised that actually hit me. Also, this is probably really bad to use in this. So I don't know what else I'd use. Actually, I'll use this. I mean, now that I at least know about that, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna make my way back to the Bellway. And then from there, I can easily just deal with that. Because then I can just use that to get up. Yeah, because it's a simple one for me to get through to here, where I can do this. Hello, Bellbeast. Yeah, and I can easily get up this. I have a feeling I'm going to hear the sound, like that sound specifically, the shink, every single time since we're using it so much, because it's every double jump and every glide. I feel like it's going to haunt my dreams by the end of this. Like, unironically, I think it might end up haunting my dreams by the end of this. Okay, now I can do this. Perfect. Okay. I'm glad I remember the way through this area. Imagine if this area was more maze-like than it already... Wait, what? Did that just... Did that just insta-kill me? Huh? I've never seen that happen. I wonder if it's because of all the charms, or if it's just really weird. Because now I'm even confused. I'm like, wait, how the fuck did that just happen? Because now I'm just super confused. Because I honestly don't know what just happened. And I am baffled. Schmegeldorfed. Whatever other words you might want to use for it. I find that kind of crazy, though, that you can get hit by the beam and then pulled in and killed that quickly. But even then, my fractured mask should have stopped it from insta-killing me, you would think. That's the part that, like, really surprised me. You'd think the fractured mask would at least, you know, There we go. Just had to boost up my flint slate. And finally. Oh yeah, it would have been even cooler if it was a bigger area. I definitely can agree with that. I would have loved to see it be a bigger area. I think that would have been awesome. I'm just surprised that it deals down. Actually, wait, no, that's just going to take me back. Anyway, so let's just do the quick, speedy way of doing it. Oh. 2. My Steel Soul run has so many beads. Because I over-farmed in Steel Soul. Now, with what we have, let's see. Choir Cloaks, and then Brood Feast, Roach Guts, and then this thing. Well, do I not? Oh, I guess I don't. Well, and then I also have the Key of the Apostate that I need to use. You know what? Let's do the Key of the Apostate first so I can possibly get some more money. Because I know very well it's expensive to get that, the stuff for the Yarnaby quests line. And so fun fact, my first time coming through here, I wasn't kidnapped. When I first played Silksong, I had to figure this all out by myself with only the Key of the Apostate. So I have learned a lot about this area that no normal person probably ever needs to know. There we go. Let's grab the Weaver Refugee. Because that is some money. And honestly, I need it. And I will take that. Oh yeah, getting kidnapped was the easier way. And the thing is, I never ran into any of the kidnap flies. So, like, I beat the game without running into them once. And the first time I actually saw one was the dead one in Biowater. So yeah, that was the first time I ended up actually seeing one of those. Well, that was easy. Quite easy indeed. And isn't this, yeah, Heretic? Because if I remember correctly... Ah, yes, rosary beads. We got moolah. Something I have needed quite a bit of. Trying to remember the exact way, yeah. I'm curious. Huh. Yes. I mean, we all know how bad this is going to end for me. Seeing the fact I don't have full HP. But woohoo! I get full HP again. Okay. Now we can actually have a real fight. Just making use of the getting kicked out. Exactly. Oh my god, we die in two, like, we get 2 hit in this fight. There is oh wait, we don't get our fractured mask back either. Oh boy, this is gonna be difficult. Because we just get 2-shot. I love this fight, though. Nice try, but no binding from you today. Aw, dang it. We got pretty far there. Oh yeah, it is a really fun fight. It's why it's one of my favorite fights. There's just nothing like it, it feels like. Because the Widow fight is okay. This basically takes the Widow fight and makes it better by making it way more interactive and interesting. It feels very, like, back and forth in the fight, too. Which I love about a lot of the fights in Silksong, is a lot of them are like dances. And this one feels very dance-like. I just used that the perfect time to shield myself. I'm actually surprised that worked. God, this is fun. I love how this fight works for this. It's very, like, back and forth, but because of how much damage I take, it's very different than how I normally fight it. Because I'm a lot more... Because I have to be in a weird, like, middle aggressive state. And those mirrors are so useful for this fight. Because the mirrors allow me to do a lot more damage. Which is perfect. Like, I don't need to do this fight. I just want to do this fight. Especially while I am like forced to use Hunter's Crest. Because I mean, every stream that we do of this, it's a different crest. Or if someone decides, "Oh yeah, I am going to change your crest." Because that's kind of where a lot of the pain is going to come from. Because we still have a few crests to unlock, but being like forced to switch, like when we got stuck with the Beast Crest while having to do a bunch of like platforming was hellish. Because we didn't really have anywhere else we could go. But the only real way around that is upgrades to crests, which you don't get a lot of. So, new crests and upgrades to crests auto change it, and we can't change from there because of how I've done the rules. So it's like definitely interesting. Dang it, the movement forward of the Hunter's Crest. My one weakness. Ooh. You know, I just realized I completely forgot the whole point of why I came here was quite literally for rosaries, not for the fight. And also to get a specific thing I missed. Me distracted by Fun Boss. Also me, oh shit, I forgot to get that. And the worst part is, I know if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. I know how I am. I am way too forgetful for my own good. I mean, it's hard not to. It's a really fun fight. I like that little guy. The fleas are so dang cute. They are cuter than they have any right to be. But they are. And we will unlock that. Then I can go up. I know it's one of these spots. Was it lower? I think it is. God, trying to remember where every, like, secret is in this, because I know there's a, thing I have missed here. Yeah, it's the lower one. I just need to open the lower one. And by open, I mean quite literally just... There we go. And that's another spool. Damn. God, I love that spin. Okay, now that we have that, we got those from here. And then I can sit down at a bench over here. Let's quickly do that. Because, yeah, with what we have now... Yeah, there's still stuff that I'm missing, but I need to go from through there. But do I have enough that I can... No. Wait a minute. If I break... No, I don't have anything to break. I can give these in, though, now. So I should be able to hopefully buy... I have to go to Belhart first. Oh, yeah. It's so nice when they give you full silk. Now I can actually go and sell the things. And we should be able to buy one, if not both, of the things we need. Fun relics! Perfect. Yeah, we'll be able to at least afford one of them. I know if we turn with two of our quests that require us to get like guts and organs, it's just going to be more annoying than anything else. Okay, so I need to go to the blasted steps. I'm honestly glad that we got the bile water one that makes us throw 2 tools. Gosh, I am a big fan. Hello, Grindel. Yeah, we can only buy this one. Yeah, this one is expensive as hell. But it's the, I think it's the, yeah, it's the last one we need before I need to worry about the traveling merchants. Not the traveling merchant, the, Songclave merchants, last one. Gain extra rose reefs from defeating enemies, but lose some on taking damage. This is gonna suck. And the worst part is, as you can see, we can't really get certain things unlocked that we don't have. Okay. Where would be the best place? Thinking of the best place to farm up the organs. Well, we also need roach guts, so I guess we'll go to Greymore, and then Sinner's Road would probably be one of the best options. Actually, if I remember correctly here, too, Surprise! I almost forgot about him. Because we never fought him in Act 1. Darn, I was really wishing it would, like, lock in on him, but nope. And dead. Yeah, it really is funny because... Wait! I got a beast shard? Morwing drops a beast shard now? Or is it because I fought him after? Huh. That's awesome. Because when I first did it, Morwing for, like, stuff, he never dropped anything like that. That's actually really cool. Then again, it's been so long since I've bought Morwing. I mean, it's been since like the first 2 weeks worth of like Silksong release. Dang it, I was really hoping I could make it, but nope. Huh, the more you know. Okay. Now I'm curious, does the roach guts and seared organs overtake each other? They do. Okay, so we can only grab one at a time. But at least now we know. Oh yeah, I can also free the Green Prince now. I just love how Hornet actually poses for both of those. Like, I just think that's really funny. Now I can do this. You're free now. Okay. It is getting about that time for me. So let's go get to a bench real quick. Okay. So, for those who are not already a part of it, I will send over the Discord, !Dislab, where we have the Discord. All sorts of nice people over there. Might make some new friends. Who's to say? I announce whenever I go live, if I'm sick in any way, etc. !YouTube, where I have the VOD channel. I put all the VODs on there, so if you've missed something, it'll eventually be up there. I am going to send you guys off to a fellow team member of mine who is also live. So just remember, as always, be good, always be nice, be good, whatever else. And remember, you are all awesome. And yes. So just remember, you're all awesome. I will see you guys Wednesday. And I know Friday I also should be starting out early as well. For those, but I hope you all have wonderful days. I'll see you guys later. Bye, chat. So that should have